Всем привет, с вами Digital, это эксклюзивные стримы для избранных. Продолжаю проходить квест Gabriel Knight Sins of the Fathers. Снова привет, Вольф. Надеюсь, сегодня будет лучше, чем вчера. Это я примерно 2 минуты вчера успел отстримить, и все. И электричество кончилось, да-да-да. Сейчас сижу с одной единственной работающей розеткой из 7 в доме. Удлинитель через удлинитель через удлинитель. Вообще нездоровая, конечно, ситуация совершенно. Нет, автоматы не выбил. На всякий случай, я так думаю, что не выбило. Видимо, одна из розеток замыкает все остальные, я хз. Причем только на одной стороне. Работает одна единственная, которая, видимо, по другой линии как бы идет, ну, непосредственно от распределительного щитка через толстый кабель. А все остальные, которые закладывались, ну, в проекте, с проектом дома, пятиэтажной хрущевки, вот они не работают, все, абсолютно. Что не так, я не знаю, я не электрик. Это надо специально обычного человека вызывать. Самое хреновое, если что-то там с проводкой внутри стены непосредственно. Просто перестали работать и все, да. Не подают электричество. Так. Началось все с мигания лампочкой, дать. Потом шумы в этой самой, как ее, в колонках. Я думаю, что такое? Причем такие какие-то низкочастотные и кратковременные. Я уже колонки выключал, включал, дать. USB-карту вынимал, подключал обратно. Пока не начало вырубаться спонтанно и хаотично, вот как вчера. И искрить в этих самых, как ее, фильтры, о боже мой, сетевые.
Times Picayune, dated June 20, 1993. Gabriel scans over an uninteresting front page. Under the cultural events section, there's a notice about a lecture on African religions. The lecture is at Tulane University. Gabriel's horoscope for the day.
Так, это мы читали.
Lighten up. Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
сообщения.
Do you have messages for me?
Nope. None right now.
Так. Что там с уровнем громкости? Минуточку. Да не, вроде все стандартно. Это сегодня на черепашках никто ничего не говорит, все молчат, потому что никого не было, видать. Ну, почти. Эксклюзивные стримы же, понимаете? Кабри Санкур.
Are you sure you don't know what Capri Sanka means?
I told you, I can't help you with that.
Они были там на 100% громкости.
Do you know anything about a secret voodoo pound fool?
In New Orleans?
I think so.
No, I don't. But it sounds dangerous. You're not gonna try to find this voodoo group yourself, are you?
Would I do that? Have you ever heard of a Schottenjäger?
No. Is that a voodoo word?
I don't think so. It's German.
No, but it has a nice ring, doesn't it? Schottenjäger.
Ох уж это бесполезная Грейс.
See you later.
Uh-huh.
Так, это какой день-то? Все третий, что ли? Что-то я не помню. Интересно, а вот эти сетевые фильтры, так называемые, типа пилот и еже с ними, которые имеют предохранитель на 10 ампер, они как-то вообще защищают от таких вот последствий в проводке ядрить? Достаточно, чтобы играть в такие игры. Привет, Гудмен. А что? Основного нет, а чё же они защищают тогда? И нахрена там предохранитель тогда? Может стоять автомат какой-нибудь конденсатор? Ну, вот те, которые у меня пилот GL и Свен Optima Pro, обоих там якобы предохранитель стоит, по-моему. Не знаю, насколько там. В одном на 10 ампер точно, в другом хрен. За 30. Благодарю. Я уже забыл, где мы были, где нет.
Hi.
Пушку повысил. А, этот Вольган Риттер, что ли? Да нет, какой обычные сетевые фильтры. Пилот GL, которому уже лет 15. Вот он все эти 15 лет проработал. И слава богу, как говорится. И Свен Optima Pro. Вот такие фильтры. Одно название-то что стоит? Боже мой, Optima Pro, ядрить вообще. Просто, боже мой.
Can I ask you just a few more questions?
Whatever, man.
И снова здравствуйте. Привет, Gabriel.
Do you know anything about animal masks?
Like the ones in the voodoo rituals they do for the tourists?
Right.
I used to sell a few as souvenirs. The only one left is Willie Jr. over there. The old crocodile. Well, he's sort of a mascot now, yeah.
Свен Platinum Pro. Он настолько хорош, что контакты начали отламываться. А автомат так ни разу и не отработал. Да. Ну вот примерно такое, наверное, и случилось бы, если бы я не выключил его. Я уже чувствую, там искры, ядрить, сыпятся из этого. Вот где выключатель этого самого питания на этом Свен Optima Pro, ядрить. Думаю, ни хрена себе, ядрить. На основном ПК там этот блок по питанию, который бронз плюс, о боже мой, по сертификации. Там конденсатор японский, там защита оплетки, защита от короткого замыкания, защита от понижения напряжения, защита от повышения напряжения, вот это все. Куча защит, короче, боже мой, Якова. А вот на втором ПК, который HP 8200, там никаких защит уже нет, да, и там обычный блок питания внешний. Не знаю, насколько все эти сертификаты вам помогут при таких вот штуках. Причем здесь удлинители? Тут удлинители вообще ни при чем. Тут проблема либо в розетке, который замыкает все на себя ядрить. Я не понимаю, как так можно, чтобы она отбивала все 7, остальных все 6. Либо в проводке, что еще хуже. Это тогда придется долбить стены, ядрить, вынимать старую проводку и прокладывать новую. Это вообще удаляй по всей квартире. Это считай как капитальный ремонт. Сейчас работает все с одной розетки, которая, блин, вообще вне комнаты находится, в коридоре, ядрить. Удлинитель через удлинитель, ядрить. Вилли младший.
About Willie Jr., would you be willing to let him go?
Maybe. For $100.
$100? You've got to be kidding.
Me and Willie Jr. very close now. I could part with him for less.
Дрынь. За $100 предлагает крокодила продать, чуваки, вот этого, походу.
The mask appears to be made from a real crocodile head.
Так. Так он с кулером, он просто включается только при определенных нагрузках, я так понял. Как в видеокартах примерно такая же фигня современная.
Hey, Grace. Here I am.
Oh, joy.
Вроде как, или по 3.25. Так, якобы нужно потусовать в магазине. Во.
Hey, kids.
Huh?
Bruno.
Gabe, pet. I just popped in to see if you're desperate enough to sell me that painting.
Сколько ты можешь дать мне за это?
How much would you give me for it, Bruno?
Gabriel, don't you dare sell your father's painting.
Держись подальше от этого, Грейс. Shut the fuck up, Грейс.
Stay out of this, Grace.
Ooh, you're serious. You'll let me have it?
Yeah, I'll let you have it, all right. How much for the painting?
Well, I could give you 100. That's all I can let go at the moment, you know. My fares are so tied up.
Gabriel, $100 for your father's painting?
Grace, let me deal with this.
$100 за прекрасное доисторическое полотно. Прекрасно, оно твое.
Fine, it's yours.
Gabriel!
Here's the 100.
You better take good care of this, Bruno. This is not just another of your hip art pieces, you know.
Really? Well, I fully intend to make the most of its display, though not for your sake, I'm sure. At least in my shop, there'll be a chance of someone actually seeing it. I can't believe I actually got it. Just wait until I show Sid.
$100, как говорится, это $100.
I don't believe you!
It's just a painting, Grace. There are things I have to do.
Продано. Там, кстати, на Алишке RTX 3050 по 25 тысяч продают вроде. И по 24 тоже. Если кому надо, бегите. Бегите, берите.
$100 in cash. That's the most money Gabriel had in his pockets in 2 years.
Хреновый писатель, $100. Единственное, что у него было в кармане за 2 года, извините. Самая большая купюра, в смысле. Большее, что у него было.
See you later.
Don't hurry back on my account.
Что это значит? Не засматривайся на мой счет. Что это значит?
Hi. Uh-huh.
Так, ну давай своего крокодила.
Can I ask you just a few more questions?
Whatever, man.
Are you still interested in selling that crocodile mask?
Or you show me $100 and the mask is yours.
Ну. А как купить-то? Просто передать ему $100? Какая книжка?
The money says, "In God we trust."
In God. Почему не гад-то именно? Показывай, клади обратно в карман. Стрелка позволяет вам выбрать вещь для использования в игре. Ну да. На.
I have $100. You still want to sell that crocodile mask?
That's $100, sure enough. The mask, it's yours, sir. Here you go. Careful it don't bite you now.
Yeah, thanks.
Don't you go forgetting your lagniappe. A free bottle of Master Gambling Oil.
The sign said I could get Lady Luck oil instead.
Well, I wasn't thinking a man as young as you would be needing that kind of remedy. But if you's having problems with your...
Oh, that's all right. Believe me, I don't need it. I'll just stick with this. Thanks, anyway.
Of course, it ain't none of my business if you do need it.
I don't need it.
Of course you don't.
Не понял, мы еще какое-то масло, что ли, получили прицепом? Ядрить.
The crocodile mask is made of genuine crocodile head. It looks heavy, hot, and smelly. The small bottle is labeled Master Gambling Oil.
Перевод, такой перевод.
The small bottle is labeled Master Gambling Oil.
Масло мастера Гэмблина. Вообще-то, ну, масло удачливого игрока, наверное, как-то так. Или масло игрока, что-нибудь типа того. Что дальше?
Nothing like a good game of chess, huh?
Yeah, well, this isn't a good game. This is torture.
Oh, well. Have fun.
You know, Sam, you're just about the worst chess player I ever knew.
Shut up, Marcus.
Excuse me. I hate to interrupt your game, but could I ask you a few questions?
What game? This isn't a game. It's a slaughter.
He's right, you know, so let me die in peace, would you?
Да ядрить.
Got a second, Sam? It's about your game.
I don't have a game. That's my problem. Don't you touch those chess pieces while I'm gone, you bastard.
I ain't never needed to cheat yet, you loser.
Thought you might be interested in this gambling oil.
Let me see that. Master Gambling Oil. What's it for?
Хороший салат можно приготовить. Интересно, почему Маркус все время побеждает?
Don't you ever wonder why Marcus wins every time?
Get out of here. Marcus would never use something like this.
Well, if that's what you want to believe.
Это могущественное масло Вуду.
This is a powerful voodoo oil.
Ah, go on. Really?
Это масло может сделать тебя удачливым.
This voodoo oil could make a nun get lucky.
Really? You think it really works, huh?
I'd stake my reputation as a novelist on it.
And you say Marcus uses this. That explains a lot.
Let me see that bottle. Oh, this looks authentic.
Oh, it is.
If I could really beat that bastard. Stonewall, give me a Pim's cup, would you?
Coming up, Sam.
How much you think I'd have put in here?
Careful. You don't want to overdo it. Too much luck can be dangerous.
Ha! There's no such thing as too much. Now stand back.
Come on already. I'm ready to chat, mate.
We'll see about that, Mr. Schmotty Big Mouth. Checkmate! Checkmate, you bastard!
Son of a bitch.
20 years I've been waiting to say that. Checkmate, checkmate, checkmate!
You are the biggest butthead Sam Singleton that I ever met.
Checkmate!
You can just put this chessboard where the sun don't shine.
Hallelujah, I did it! Yippee!
Nice game.
Nice game. Hell, I was brilliant! Of course, I gotta give some of the credit to that oil of yours. I've been losing to that guy for 20 years. If you ever need a favor, you come to Sandy, here.
Will do.
Дрынь, 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 дрынь.
So, how do you feel now?
Couldn't be better.
$10 не меньше.
Can I ask you some questions now?
Look, I'd be glad to help you out, but I've been stuck in this spot too long to know much about anything.
Сика. Еще и разговаривать не хочет. Так, и тут кто бы мог подумать, ему надо показывать вот эту глину сцены.
Could you do anything with this?
What is this? A clay mold? Well, I am a jeweler, you know. And I owe you one. Would you like me to cast this for you?
If you can.
You got it, pal. Actually, it'll be a pleasure to get my tools out. First time in years. I've been too busy playing that goddamn game. I'll have the bracelet tomorrow. Meet me here.
Great, thanks.
Приходите завтра, это называется. Трынь, 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 трынь.
Could I have a minute of your time?
You got something to say, son?
You been working here a long time?
Longer than you've been alive, son. I may have to be here longer than you'll be alive, for that matter.
Mind if I pick your brain a minute?
Go ahead. These folks ain't in no hurry.
Do you know anything about Marie Laveau?
Sure. She was the voodoo queen of New Orleans. A powerful voodoo and a powerful sorceress. Believers still come to her tomb, you know. They write secret marks on the walls, leaving offerings in there. Then there's the tourists. They come out of curiosity. As a matter of fact, that big Dr. John fella from the Voodoo Museum, he's here at least once today. But Marie Laveau's tomb ain't the only one the believers visit and make markings and leave offerings at.
Do you know anything about a secret voodoo hound fu?
I don't know what you talking about.
Другие помеченные могилы.
You said there were other marked tombs?
Yep.
I seen bull hearts left on tombs and a nest of vulture feathers, plates of peas and cornbread, animal parts, human parts even, it looked like. Male parts, if you get my meaning. And this at one of the great family crypts, mind you. Odd how them types just pick a spot and stick to it.
Это все? Или надо по 20 раз спрашивать?
What else can you tell me about Marie Laveau?
Her tomb's on all our tombs. Even the Baptists come round here to gawk. Course, you may not know this, but some of the real serious voodoo types argue that she ain't in this one at all, but down in an unmarked tomb in number 3. It's all the same to me, I say. Save me a lot of cleanup work if she weren't here, if you ask me.
What other tombs get marked? Can you show me?
No, I ain't one for naming names. I don't like to encourage that kind of thing. It's distressing to the families, and rightly so. Don't know how that sort of thing gets started. Why folks come to start leaving stuff at that one spot. But it happens all the same.
Так. Дрынь. Куда идем-то? О как. Тут, оказывается, еще дальше проход.
Malia.
Mr. Knight, what are you doing here?
My family's tomb is here.
Mine too.
I noticed. Subtle.
Well, Mr. Knight, if there's nothing else.
Don't go. I need to talk to you.
Whatever for.
I can't stop thinking about you. I've been in your thoughts too. I can see it in your eyes.
Mr. Knight, you don't know anything about me. I'm not in a position to get involved.
I've said that a million times myself, but this is different. I think we both know we can't fight it. Oh, I can't believe I'm saying this.
I have so many obligations. My family is very traditional. You wouldn't understand.
Hey, I love tradition. I've seen Fiddler on the Roof 100 times.
This isn't a musical, Mr. Knight. We live in different worlds.
Look, I know you've got more money than God. Do you think I care? Do you think that's why I'm saying this?
No, I don't.
Why don't you come see my world? I have a little bookshop, St. George's on Bourbon.
I know.
See? I knew it. You're crazy about me, too. Come by tonight. Please. My world isn't so bad.
I'm sorry, but there's no place for someone like you in my life. Not now, not ever.
Damn it.
Ядрить там склеп. С лифтом, что ли?
There's a small marble plate near the tomb doors. The plate is locked in position. There's a keyhole on the plate, but Gabriel can't operate that without a key.
Ключик нужен, чуваки.
The imposing tomb is elaborately labeled Gede.
Есть, понятно. Не, мы слепок браслета делали, который ювелиру отдали. Буквально 5 минут назад. Который говорит, приходи завтра, ядрить.
It's getting late. Gabriel decides to go home.
Ну вот конец третьего дня. О.
Excuse me. I'm going inside.
Oh, excuse me, I'm afraid St. George's is closed for the day.
I'm not a customer. I'm here to see the owner.
Why don't you just leave your name and number with me, and I'll tell him you stopped by.
Listen, if Gabriel is here, he'll want to see me. Is he here?
Really couldn't say for certain, but in the morning...
Gracie, say goodnight.
О, как. Чё у вас там? Network error? Ничего себе. Да не, вроде идет.
You came. I didn't think you would.
Что это было?
I didn't think I would either.
Your eyes. Oh, I could show you around a little. It's not much, but...
Please, don't. I couldn't focus on much of anything right now.
Yeah, I know. God, what is it about you?
Just shut up and kiss me.
На самом интересном месте. День закончился. Я говорил с тем, кто источал смерть. Он дал мне свои уши, и кресты, что метили его, купались в слезах. Чё? О, что это за отвратительная рожа?
You're not speaking to me this morning?
Don't be silly. I just have nothing to say.
Have it your way.
Кофе.
Have you noticed this guy outside the shop?
Yeah. He gives me the creeps. I wish he'd go away.
Газетка. Кофе, газетка, как обычно.
Times Picayune, dated June 21st, 1993. Gabriel's eye is immediately drawn to an article about the voodoo murders. He scans it quickly.
I don't believe this. They've closed the case.
What case?
The voodoo murders case. The paper says that the police have learned that the murders were the result of an underworld cartel war and that the war is over.
That's not good.
It's ridiculous. What about the killers? And the voodoo angle? They haven't got anything on that.
I know you were into it, Gabriel. But if it's over, that's hardly a negative. Anyway, if you're that upset, why don't you talk it over with your pal Mosley?
You don't get it, Grace. Just forget it, okay?
Gabriel decides to check his horoscope, despite his disgust. death walks close to you today. Resist temptation, lest his eye fall on you too.
Peachy.
Судя по переводу, да. Мужик видит.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
Do you have messages for me?
Nope. None right now.
Could you do some research for me?
Sure. What?
Есть рисунок, хочу, чтобы исследовали.
I have a pattern I need you to research.
How interesting. What is it?
It's a reconstruction of the tracings they found around the murder victims. The ones done in flour and blood.
Ugh. You shouldn't carry this kind of thing around. Who knows what these symbols mean?
Well, wear your evil banishing gloves if you want. But check it out for me, would you?
I'll see what I can find out. Anything else?
I can't think of anything.
Okay.
Дрынь-дрынь-дрынь-дрынь. Так, мы сохранялись, нет? Он записался, нет?
See you later.
Good luck.
Так.
Got a second, officer?
What can I do you for?
I'm here to see Detective Mosley.
He's in his office. Go on back.
Детектив Фрик.
Has that beignet guy been by yet today? I'm starved.
I haven't seen him in a while. I don't think he's coming by here anymore.
Damn. You can't count on anything these days.
Hey, Mostly.
Knight, I had a feeling you'd show up. Knight, I hate to tell you this, but you're out of a book. The Voodoo Murders case has been closed.
I had a feeling you were going to say that, son of a bitch. Can I ask you about some stuff?
You're the writer. Ask away.
Статус дела.
What's the status on the Voodoo Murders case?
The case? What case? I told you. The Voodoo Murders case is closed.
How can you just close it? It's not solved, is it?
Oh, it's solved. Turns out the Chicago Mafia was trying to invade local territory, using Mississippi for drug running now that Florida's so hot. What we had here was a little resistance from local businessmen. Word came in this morning that the Chicago group is giving up and pulling out of New Orleans.
But that doesn't bring the killers to justice.
Well, the boys upstairs seem to figure it this way. Let the slime kill each other. Better the vermin we know than the Chicago vermin, I guess. The attitude in the department is that we've just been done a huge favor. They're probably right.
What about the local cartel? Are you just gonna let them go?
At least they're part of us. We'll deal with them over time, always have. New Orleans is pretty clean that way, you know.
Well, that's the illusion, isn't it?
Look, I'm not totally in agreement here either, but what can I do? These guys are not about to get caught. I'm disappointed about the book, too. Next big murder case I get, I'll call you in and we'll do that one up right, okay? In fact, I could probably dig up some old cases and you could spice them up.
No, thanks.
Снова открой дело.
How can I convince you to reopen the case?
Look, the department's not interested.
So, couldn't you make them interested?
With what? I've got 7 bodies and still no leads. The voodoo angle's worthless. And besides, these people aren't hurting anybody but out-of-town drug dealers and hitmen.
The voodoo stuff is not worthless. It's the key to the whole thing. And these people are dangerous. They need to be stopped.
Okay. You want me to reopen this case? Prove what you just said.
What do you mean?
You need to prove there's a legitimate voodoo cult in New Orleans. Prove that they're a threat. Get me a lead on the cult.
Сделать всю работу, короче, за полицию. Докажи то, докажи это. Что есть культ, что он опасен, о боже мой. И дай им зацепку еще на них. Наводку, зацепку. Замечательно.
Have you ever called a hair club for men?
Ой, понятно.
I'd rather have no hair.
Они хоть бы, блин, какие-то новые шутки придумали. Одна шутка на всю игру, видать, просто вообще.
The suit doesn't operate.
Да какой сил. Наводку и нацепку.
I'll let you get back to it.
Later, Knight.
А, или сразу вот так. Так, куда там? Заберем наш браслет, да?
Sam, my man.
Hey there, it's you. I got that bracelet for you. This piece was a real toughie. For some reason, the metal just wasn't setting. I must be out of practice.
Well, it looks good to me. Thanks, Sam.
No problem. By the way, I'm heading out of town tonight.
Yeah, where to?
Marcus used to tell me that if I ever beat him at chess, he'd take me around the world.
The old bastard has enough money stuffed in his mattress to cover the federal deficit, and he hates spending a penny of it. I'm gonna enjoy watching him squirm through every mile.
Sounds like fun. Good luck.
Are you kidding? Luck is my middle name.
Дринь.
Sam's replica of Madame Cazanu's snake bracelet looks just like the original.
Какой из этих 4? Вот это же. Да.
That's Crash. What the hell is he up to with that drummer?
Дрынь, 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 дрынь. Так, как выйти-то отсюда?
Hey, what are you doing here?
I'm praying. Leave me alone.
I need to talk to you. Ask you some questions.
No way, man. I'm too sick. Let's go away.
Come on. I have to know what you know about these voodoo people.
You don't know nothing about nothing, man. You're so far out of it, you wouldn't understand anything. Just like that friend of yours, Mosley. Go away.
I'm not like Mosley. I know more than you think I do. I'll believe you.
Forget it, man. It's not worth my breath.
Voodoo people, magic people.
Do you recognize this?
Where'd you get that?
Why? Do you know something about it?
Know something about it? Look at this.
Crash opens his shirt and reveals a tattoo.
It's the same. The same snake.
Посмотрите-ка на это.
It's their sign. The mark of the snake. Without it, they'll never let you get close.
Пресс-серч.
The sign of the snake. Right. Your tattoo, my bracelet. Now, do you believe that I know something about these people?
Yeah. You know about them, I guess.
Ну, и... просто спрашивать его дальше.
Will you answer some questions for me now?
Okay. Okay, I'll talk to you a little. I'll make it fast.
О.
Tell me what you know about voodoo.
Look, just take some advice. Stay away from this voodoo shit. You don't really want to know, man. Believe me. Just do yourself a favor and leave me alone.
Убийство Вуду.
I want to know about the voodoo murders.
You're on the right track. That's all I can say. I'm not gonna risk my life by talking about it, man.
Вуду Ханфор.
Tell me what you know about a secret voodoo hanfour in New Orleans.
Oh, man. Shut up about that shit. Can't you see I'm sick? Are you trying to kill me?
Do you know anything about Veves?
I never heard of that.
I knew.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm sick. Dying. eating the big enchilada. What the fuck else matters?
Барабанщик.
I saw you talking to that drummer. What did you tell him?
You saw me with the drummer? Nobody's supposed to see. Shit! I blew it again. Promise you won't say nothing to no one. It'll get back to him, everything does. Promise me you won't tell anyone you saw me.
Okay, but you have to tell me everything I want to know.
Okay. Okay. I was sending a message, man. Yeah, these rotter drummers posted around the quarter. They see everything. And they report.
Report? How?
The drums, man. It's some kind of code.
Прикольно. Барабаны рады.
Tell me about the Rada drums.
I already told you about that.
Ясно, понятно.
Do you recognize this?
No! Don't waste my time.
Just a few more questions.
Get on with it, man.
Now tell me about the animal masks.
They wear them dancing at the rituals. They don't just wear them. They become them. They become the animals.
Stop talking nonsense.
It happens. That's all I know.
Так, про Вуду Ханфорта мы уже спрашивали его вроде.
Tell me what you know about a secret voodoo hanfour in New Orleans.
All right.
О,
There's this is an underground cartel in New Orleans. A voodoo cartel. They control everything that happens on the street. I mean everything, bought or sold. They have their fingers in the legit world too. Banks, foreign stuff, you name it. There's supposed to be this temple. What you said, a hound form. That's their headquarters. I heard people say it's underground. Somewhere in the French Quarter. I don't know where.
Have you ever been there?
No, I've never been in it. I'm a nobody. A runner. But I saw them once. Out at the lake. They became animals, man. Beasts. I remember the eyes. Oh, the eyes.
Hey, are you okay?
The eyes. The eyes of the snake.
I think I should go get a doctor. Hey, are you all right?
Someone! I need help!
The eyes of the snake. Dambala.
Oh! What snake? Crash!
Crush spasms twice more, then died as Gabriel wanted.
Oh, God. Oh, bastard.
Довел до Кондратия своими расспросами. Так, Kitchen. Видите, как все закручено.
I guess I better copy this tattoo.
Дрынь, 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 дрынь. Ну теперь валим отсюда.
Come on, boys. Hoopla.
Опять это. Мисс Хупла, ядрить, вот это вот. Танцуют все, ядрить.
Thanks, boys. То есть она не просто так танцует, ты видите.
Oh, nothing.
Then move aside, sweetie. But stay where I can look at you, okay?
Танцуют все, нет? А чё он не танцует?
Oh, nothing.
Then move aside, sweetie. But stay where I can look at you, okay?
Перезаходить опять в локацию, что ли, надо? Ой. И тут должна звучать танцы-обниманцы, танцуют вокруг испанцы, а мы танцуем лезгинку в оранжевых ботинках, да? Надо срочно пилить команду танца.
Это напиши, то нарисуй, на шесте стриптиз танцуй.
А эту поменять на стриптиз тогда, ядрить. Ну чё она не танцует-то? Хьюстон, блин, у нас проблемы.
How's business?
How's business? I have no time for such dull conversation, darling. Come on, boys. Hoopla.
Она танцует после каждого диалога. Так, хорошо, ладно. Кто же знал, что...
Gabriel doesn't want to take that out of the park. Gabriel doesn't...
Not a bad idea.
Madame Lorelei winks knowingly at Gabriel and twitches her hip.
Yep, she wants me.
Сейчас она его платком задушит. Ядрить. Что творит?
Thanks, boys.
Gabriel doesn't want to take that out of the park.
Что ты мне рассказываешь?
Gabriel can see that just fine without magnification.
А что тогда?
There's no reason to do that to the veil.
Неразумно делать это с накидкой. Не уточняется, что именно.
The veil belonged to the fortune teller. It's covered with shiny, iridescent sequins. The magnifying glass... The magnifying... Gabriel examines the veil with a magnifying glass. That sequin looks a little strange. Why, it's a snake scale.
И чё?
Gabriel carefully uses the tweezers to remove the snake scale from the veil.
Ну ты понял?
Gabriel magnifies the scale from the fortune teller. The iridescent scale is hued olive green. It doesn't seem to match the scale from Lake Pontchartrain.
Да что ж такое-то? Ничего не похоже. Ни у Мунбим, ни у этой. Нахрена мы тогда все эти манипуляции это делали? Подожди. Ту-ту-ту-ту. Потеряли накид.
Did you lose a veil?
Huh, my veil. I'm always losing those things. You have no idea. Well, darling, you're such a sweetie to return a lady's delicates, and so handsome as well.
Well,
And since you have such a clear interest in fortune-telling, let me see your hands. They look so strong. Perhaps they will make both our fortunes clear, no?
I wish something would.
Strong. Yes, no, yet so delicate and flexible.
You don't know the half of it.
Oh, good. I see a mysterious woman in your immediate future.
Madame Lorelei winks at Gabriel knowingly.
She is a dangerous one, dark and beautiful. Ah, I see the road of your life foggy. And very soon...
The blood drains from Madame Lorelei's face in an instant. Sweat beads on her upper lip.
Are you okay?
Oh God! Beware! Beware!
What is it about me lately?
Вот и поговорили. То есть это можно делать как в предыдущем дне, так и в текущем. А это надо было сделать вообще-то в третьем дне, так, по идее. Так. Так. Эть наяривает тут с утра до вечера просто. Кто же их знает, этих мистериусов?
Lucy, at home.
Oh boy, party time.
Whoa.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
Барабаны рады.
Do you know anything about Rada drums?
Rada drums? No, afraid not.
Could you do some research for me?
Sure, what?
Посмотри, что можно узнать о барабанах Рады.
Could you research Rada drums for me?
Rada drums? Sure. I don't think we have any books on that topic in the shop, but I'll contact our suppliers. Assuming any of them will extend you any credit.
Tell them it's an emergency.
Uh-huh. I can see where a Rada drum book would be incredibly urgent. Anything else?
I can't think of anything.
Okay.
Нет?
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
Чё же еще-то?
Do you know anything about Veve?
I told you, I can't help you with that.
Do you have messages for me?
Nope. None right now.
Could you do some research for me?
Sure, what?
Да ядри.
I can't think of anything.
Чё-то не сделали.
Okay.
Do you know anything about this?
I did research for you on that already, Gabriel.
Right, exactly.
А, да? А, да? И чё?
The reconstructed Veve was done for Gabriel by a technical artist. It's Gabriel's sketch of the series of crosses from the Laveau tomb wall.
Или мне другой как раз-таки нужен, вот этот.
Do you know anything about this?
No, sorry.
Блин, я тогда не знаю, чё. По идее, день должен был закончиться. Ну как бы, на минуточку. Или мне просто нужно припереться. Тебя вроде нет.
It's no use. I can't sleep.
Комары сики распоясались без москитола. Розетки-то не работают, москитол некуда включать. Сидит сика, ждет. Сейчас я его спугну. Да блин. Вот сика, а. Блин, монитор бы не снести. Прям на монитор сел, падла, сбоку. Прям в монитор пшикнул, да? Или все-таки на комара? Крики и писки комаров, да, видать? Примани его к стенке.
See you later.
See ya.
Так, чуваки. Чё, куда, чё?
Mr. Knight, you're back. Oh, goody. Mind if I pick your brain? Not if it will get you out of my office. Can you tell me anything about that Veve I showed you?
I told you I would research it, Mr. Knight. When I have anything concrete, I'll let you know.
А мы ему вот это показывали, да? А если это показать?
Can you tell me anything about this?
No, I've never seen those symbols. Therefore, they're probably meaningless.
Really? Are you sure?
I am never wrong, Mr. Knight. Therefore, sure is not in my vocabulary.
Какой самоуверенный болван.
Partridge made a copy of the Veve. He doesn't need to see Gabriel's version again.
Блин, я тогда не знаю, а что делать-то? Чё-то день не заканчивается, короче.
Gabriel doesn't need to do that with the door.
Okay, thanks.
Goodbye.
День сурка.
Hey, most... Nah.
Так, пропускаем все это.
Can I ask you about some stuff?
You're the writer. Ask away.
Вот. Смерть Крэша.
Crash is dead.
What? What are you talking about? I just let him go this morning.
Yeah, well, that turned out to be a brilliant move. Though they probably would have gotten him anywhere.
They? You're losing it, Knight.
It was the voodoo cult. They did it. Crash said...
You're an amateur, so let me just give you some advice. Crash was a junkie. You gotta read through the hallucination, you know what I mean? Where's the body, anyway?
St. Louis Cathedral.
Lovely. Well, we'll make sure he's picked up sometime today so he doesn't scare the shit out of some nun. But chill, Gabe. In this business, you see a lot of stiffs.
Aren't you going to investigate?
Civilians. Did you actually see someone kill him?
No. Actually, I was with him when he died. Could have been poison, though.
Yeah, well, when they get the body in, they'll do a quick autopsy. Standard procedure. If it's anything other than an overdose, I'll get a report. But it won't happen. I know these guys. Lock them up overnight and they tend to overdo it the next day.
Your professionalism is astonishing. Do you know anything about Rada drums?
No.
They're these African drums, and they're being used all over the French Quarter to send messages for the voodoo cartel.
Yeah, right. When them drums announce a blue light special at OK Mart, let me know.
I'm gonna hit the road.
Have a good one.
Может, тогда этот Historical Voodoo Museum? Потому что я уже даже не знаю.
Hello, Dr. John.
Glad you could return to us, Mr. Knight.
Mr. Knight. Сходу давай ему рисунок показывать здесь.
Does this pattern look familiar to you?
Where did you get that?
You do recognize it then?
I have never seen it before in my life.
Трындит. Как дышит просто вообще.
Could I ask you some more questions?
Of course. I also find our dialogue stimulating.
Do you know anything about animal masks?
I used to have some antique African totem masks, but they were on the point of disintegration, so I removed them.
Do you know anything about Veves?
I believe they have something to do with Haitian voodoo, but that is not really my area.
Ой. Про барабаны спрашивали, нет?
Do you know anything about Rada drums?
There are some against the wall, but I do not play myself.
You don't know anything about a drum code?
I do not believe there is such a thing, Mr. Knight.
Опять врет.
Do you know Malia Getty?
Should I?
She referred me to your museum.
Many have read about our museum in the newspapers, Mr. Knight.
That's a good point.
Просто трындит, как дышит. Чё за худу?
Is there anything else I should know about hoodoo?
Not if your interest is primarily in voodoo. Hoodoo is of interest to those who study
Так. Ну, я не знаю тогда.
Large, elaborate drums
Только
occupy
подсматривать.
a corner of the museum.
Потому что день не заканчивается, Сика. Хотя мы уже вроде бы все сделали.
I'll be going.
Goodbye, Mr.
Это,
Knight.
по идее, должен был быть самый короткий день. Так, на минуточку.
Lucy, home.
I wish you wouldn't wear that coat outside in June. I could smell you from here.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
Do you know anything about animal masks?
I'd really rather not hear about your sex life, Knight.
Do you know anything about Rada drums?
Not personally, but I'll try to get something on it for you, like you asked.
Do you have messages for me?
Nope. None right now.
Could you do some research for me?
Sure. What?
Ладно.
Think of anything.
Пойдем подсматривать. Какой-то день там? 4-й? На 19 минут. Минуточку. YouTube не воспроизводится. Даже в 360. Ядрить в 240 переключился, охренеть. YouTube не воспроизводится, не растет кокос. Пиздец, блин. Ну ты мне покажешь, что там дальше-то, боже мой. 480p. Пи-пи. Охренеть, а че он так долго трендит, но при этом текста нет? Гениально, но я это уже все делал, и чё? Вы не поверите, но как бы, ну... Если только у Мозли что-то надо еще было спросить. Да вроде нет. Ну, короче, день не кончается, и все тут.
Hey, I'll ask the questions around here.
Sure.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
I'm out of here. Try not to sell out the store while I'm gone.
Good luck.
Hey, mostly. Yeah.
Yeah. Может, чешуйку ему показать.
I have this.
That doesn't prove anything.
Все подряд связано.
I have this snake bracelet. It's a replica of one used in secret voodoo ceremonies a few decades ago.
Really? And what makes you think so?
I got it from an old Creole lady whose grandmother was an acolyte of Marie Laveau.
Gabriel. We get these little old ladies in here all the time. That bracelet is probably not genuine, and it wouldn't prove anything if it were.
Сика. А, может быть, вот это.
The tracing is of a snake tattoo from Crash's chest.
Наверное, нужно было просто попросить исследователя по поводу вот этого рисунка, как раз который мы скопировали. Чуваки, ну вы вообще, конечно, не сечете. Ядрить. Что это? Что это? Крокодил какой-то.
I took this tracing from a tattoo on Crash's chest. It's related to the underworld voodoo cult.
Yeah? What makes you think that?
It's what Crash said just before he died.
Well, he was probably hallucinating from the drugs he OD'd on. Probably got that in the Navy or something.
No, I'm sure it's related. It's a snake scene. And
even if it were a signal of some sort, that doesn't prove that the murders were done by a legit voodoo cult.
Вот сика, ничего его не самое. Не берет.
I'm gonna hit the road.
Have a good one.
Ладно, тогда надо, наверное, Грейс показывать этот рисунок. Но это не точно. Если уж и это не сработает, тогда я вообще не знаю. Я уж посмотрел и так, и это.
Lucy, I'm home.
Oh boy, party time.
Gabriel could ask Grace to use her paints and put the tattoo on his chest. But he should wait until he's ready to use it. It would probably wash off in the shower.
А чё тогда?
This is the first page of...
Это должен был быть самый короткий день. Ну серьезно. Ну нет. Что надо сделать-то, ядрить?
I'll be back later.
Don't hurry back on my account.
It looks like someone found and moved Crash's body. Rows of pews line each side of the nave's aisle. Gabriel cannot go in there. That's the priest part of the confessionals. There's no reason to do that with the pews. There's no reason to do...
В чем здесь скамейки?
There's no reason to wear that at the moment.
Может быть, в усадьбу Джи, да?
Ms. Geddy is unavailable, Mr. Knight.
Вот и поговорили.
Hello, Dr. John.
Glad you could return to us, Mr. Knight.
Do you recognize this snake figure?
How curious. Where did you find it?
Oh, just laying around.
I would throw it away if I were you.
Why's that?
It looks like trouble to me, Mr. Knight.
Обнаружен нормальный!
I'll be going.
Come back again.
Hello, beautiful. It's me.
I wish you wouldn't wear that coat outside in June. I could smell you from here.
I'm going out.
Uh-huh.
Да какой собор? Так, это прибежал он обратно, да?
You're back. You know, you really freaked me out running off like that. Yoo-hoo. Anybody home?
Stay away from Maria Getty, or you shall pay with
with your life.
What the hell is going on?
Вот ради вот этого, вот, короче, ой. И вот теперь конец дня, Идрит. По идее должен быть. Просто удаляй. Как же я без этой сценки просто вообще?
Phew, it's humid out there. Made it back though.
Really? I forgot you were gone.
Или нет? Ну чё опять не так-то?
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
Could you do some research for me?
Sure. What?
I can't think of anything.
Okay.
Do you have messages for me?
Nope. None right now.
Do you know anything about Rada drums?
Not personally, but I'll try to get something on it for you, like you asked.
Ой. День и не думает заканчиваться. Вот так. Сана YouTube просто вообще. Что с тобой не так? В 480 еле-еле. Логика, видать. Откуда у него ветка диалога Блэквуду, видать?
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
У меня такого вообще нет. Кажется, что мы засофтлочили игру играть. Как обычно. Зафакапили. А он просто возвращается потом, и день заканчивается в свой этот букстор. У меня уже 158, у него 154 к этому моменту. Чуваки, ну не знаю, что. Дичь. Talk to Grace, ask her to do research on the wavy pattern you have got, and on Rada drums. That will be all for today, even. Да-да-да. Обычно так и происходит.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
Про барабаны мы просили ее исследовать.
Do you know anything about Rada drums?
Not personally, but I'll try to get something on it for you, like you asked.
Про сообщения спрашивали. Ай, может быть, змеи?
Do you know anything about snakes?
I told you nothing. I hope you don't think this subject is erotic. It's not.
Ох уж это Грейс.
Do you know anything about Veves?
I never heard of that.
Охренеть, он еще и все пишет на этот, на диктофон.
Tell me about the Rada drums.
I already told you about that.
Содержательные диалоги. А будет прикольно, если если выйдет так, что ты там что-то не спросил у этого крэша, ядрить, и он оттопырился, и все, и как бы, ну, и софтлок. На этом. Ну, что-то сомнительно как-то, ядрить.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
Блин, весь день 20 минут. Мы тут уже, я не знаю, час, наверное, сидим.
You're sure you don't know anything about a secret voodoo temple?
No. No, I don't. But if it exists, I wish you'd stay away from it.
Somewhere there's a new... The letter is addressed to Hein.
Может, надо позвонить этому Ритуру. Сомнительно, конечно, но попробуем. Чё там? 490, 934. Как стирать-то?
No.
Чего no-то? No, говорит, и все тут. Какие будут ваши умозаключения? Нахрена мы вот эту вот...
Gabriel has a scale from the fortune teller's boa.
Судава-гадалки.
Gabriel is carrying a scale he found near the crime scene at Lake Pontchartrain. The magnified...
Это она и есть. Просто, видимо, под каким-то ядрицпелом.
Gabriel magnifies the scale from the fortune teller. The iridescent scale is hued olive green. It doesn't seem to...
Еще мне нравится, что он кирпич таскает с собой в инвентаре.
It's a piece of brick.
It's a piece of brick. Ну я уже.
He's still there. I wish he'd move or something.
Что?
He hasn't moved an inch since he showed up.
Что, как надо прогнать?
Get the hell out of here.
The figure outside does not respond.
So, what's new, Grace?
Your use of mathematics, for one thing. These books are unbelievable.
What can I say? I refuse to be bound by rules.
The strap marks on your bedpost speak otherwise.
Чуваки, подсмотрите там уже. Хотя я не думаю, что вам это поможет. Потому что я дважды подсмотрел.
I'm out of here. Try not to sell out the store while I'm gone.
Don't hurry back on my account.
Мне не помогло.
Hi. Uh-huh. Can I ask you just a few more questions?
Я везде смотрел.
Whatever,
На Ютубе,
man.
на геймфаксах. Может быть, у него надо спрашивать про барабаны раны.
Do you know anything about rider drums?
What I know, I wouldn't be talking about it with you.
Приперлись ядрить. Боты ссаные. Откуда только лезут? Чтобы узнать о барабанах Рады, нужно всего лишь... Всего лишь постучать в барабан, да?
Do you know anything about Veves?
No, sir. Never heard of him.
Может быть, этому, как его, хрену показывать... из университета... все подряд заметки, но это тоже сомнительно.
Mr. Knight, you're back. Oh, goody.
Голову может ему показать. Крокодил.
Can you tell me anything about this?
No, I'm afraid I can't.
Вот и поговорили. Про какие коды?
Can you tell me anything about this?
No, I'm afraid I can't.
I'll be going.
Good day, Mr. Knight.
Сейчас 4-й, да, который все никак не кончится, Идрить. Хотя мы уже сделали все, что можно было. Единственное, если опять к этой бабе идти на площади. Что-то сомнительно. Она спаслова просто и все. Хиндбук и что там? Мы тоже поговорили с типом, который сдох. Ну так, на минуту. С Крэшем с этим. Показывали ему браслет, перерисовали вот эту вот змею, ну на минуточку вообще-то. Вот оно. Что дальше? Но день не кончается. И все. Гениально. Ну давайте посмотрим, что там на что там, Old Games, что ли? Я уж не знаю, что тут может быть не так, когда уже все, по-моему, посмотрели и все сделали. Что там за хинтбук? Это где, в файлах, что ли? Хинтбук, PDF. 13:33, почти 14 минут. Это еще в архиве причем. Все, комп повис, походу, нет? $14 мегабайт, да, хинтбук. Он пока откроется, блин, 3 дня пройдет. Почему открывается ссаный Edge? Потому что это, наверное, единственный просмотрщик PDF-ок, да? Который установлен. Просто подгорает вообще. Утка подгорает. Так, ну спросили по поводу барабанов радования. Дальше что? Позвоните Вульвику Риттору сегодня, если не звонили в третьем дне. Звонили. Pick up new snake bracelet from Sam. Взяли. Так. Какая-то магентия, ядрить. Который мумбим, походу.
Mr. Knight, how nice to see you.
My pleasure, I'm sure.
Чешуйки, может быть, как-то сравнить. Или что надо сделать-то, еды?
Please, be seated.
Could I ask you a few questions?
Of course, Seeker.
Of course, Seeker. Барабаны рады? Рады? Или вот это время?
Do you know anything about
Ничего не
that?
знаю.
I don't know anything about that.
Спрашивали уже в третьем дне. Барабаны рады, да?
Do you know anything about Rada drums?
I don't know anything about that.
Поговорили мы. Вот и поговорили. Привет, Кристина.
Tell me about the animal masks.
I saw them used once or twice when I was younger, but you don't see them much anymore. They're too close.
Too close to what?
Just bad karma.
Give me an example of a gris-gris.
All right. Here's an old one. Take a lodestone and some brimstone to a crossroads at midnight. Light the brimstone with a match, and a spirit will come and give you advice in gambling.
Хотел бы я знать, что это. Ну вот эти вот паттерны, короче, такие рисунки. Так.
Does this mean anything to you?
These are magic symbols. Deep magic.
Really? Have you seen them before?
No.
Then how do you know they're magic symbols?
Seeker, my eyes are unveiled to see truly that which is in front of me.
Uh-huh. Thanks. Tons.
Это магия, мощная магия. А что, вы когда-либо такое видели? Нет. А как вы определили, что это... Что это типа магия? Ну, я типа чувствую, понимаешь? Я знаю, о чем я говорю, понял, да? Ой, а где трум-трум-трум-трум? Нет? А где трум-трум-трум-трум? Нет?
Could I ask you a few more questions?
Certainly.
Подожди. Вот это что?
Do these symbols mean
What?
anything to you?
Ah, the voodoo code. It is very secret, yes. I studied it with my mentor, the great Queen Tabitha.
Really? Great. Can you tell me what it says?
Let's see. Well, some of it is nonsense, I'm afraid. Whoever wrote this wasn't very good.
That's all right. Just tell me what it says.
It starts with a D and a J, and then... Okay, this part makes sense. It says, conclave tonight, bring... then there's more nonsense. F-W-E-T-K-A-S-H. Well, that last bit might mean cash. Fresh cash? It doesn't make much sense.
That's okay, thanks.
Наконец-то, это...
DJ Conclave. K-A-S-H. It's a start.
I'm happy I could help.
Это мы должны были сделать еще, походу, во втором дне. Вот так, наверное. О,
Well, I guess I'll be gone now.
пипец.
The only vice is the absence of love.
I've heard that. Bye now.
Ну да, верю, тут перевод
It's
просто.
getting late. Gabriel decides to go home.
Наконец-то этот день закончился, просто удаляй вообще. В результате вот эти вот ноутс затащили, как их там зарешали. Gabriel Knight, Sins of the Father's Hindbook. Во.
Hello?
It's me. I can't sleep.
Me neither.
Can I?
Yes. Come.
То есть дорога была закрыта, правда была скрыта, явился в небе белый флаг, цена вся моя жизнь, любовь, но я пойду вперед. А? 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 Это так и стоит действительно.
Are you okay, Gabriel?
Sure. Great. Why?
I'm worried about you.
If I were any better, Grace, I'd be dead. Now, what's up? Did you find out anything about that pattern I gave you?
Yeah, I did find something. I checked the microfiche at the public library. I found an article about a murder in 1810. The newspaper published a part of the pattern found around the body. It looks damn close.
You're incredible. All that work.
Forget it. We got that book you ordered in this morning. The one on rhododrums.
Really? Great.
You got another package this morning. FedEx from Germany.
I was expecting that. Where is it?
Well, it kind of came open, but I salvaged the contents. There was a letter from your great-uncle Wolfgang in a journal.
The package just came open, huh? How'd you like the journal?
Someone has to look after you. You're in trouble. In case you don't know it.
Yeah, you've been reading my horoscope again, haven't you, Grace?
Just read the journal carefully, Gabriel. Please.
I got it.
Прям с начала дня начинаю заваливать.
St. George's books. Oh, Professor Hartridge, I'm glad you called. Did you... You did? Wait, slow down. The Aigris? Really? You think that's them? The wheel within a wheel. Ogun Badagri, huh? Well, that does sound like it. Dambala, the snake. That's the wavy pattern at the bottom, okay. The 1791 slave revolt in Santo Domingo. Well, why would the Veve show up there? Okay. 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 Look, I'll come over as soon as I can. Okay. Relax, Professor. I'm excited too, but you're gonna give yourself a heart attack. Okay. Thanks. See ya.
I wish you'd tell me what's going on. I swear you're gonna step into a hole you may never get out of.
Don't look so worried. No one knows what I'm doing. I'm perfectly safe. And I'm getting some great stuff for the book. Besides, there's something about all this. My dreams.
What about your dreams?
Nothing. I'll be careful, I promise.
Сохраняемся.
Times-Picayune, dated June 22nd, 1993. Disgusted with the state of the voodoo murder case, Gabriel turns right to his horoscope. The shadow upon you is no longer reversible.
Wonderful. Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
Чё надо, или? Дамбала.
Have you ever heard of Dambala?
Ooh, no. Makes my skin crawl, though.
Ogun Badagris.
Does Ogun Badagri mean anything to you?
No. Sorry.
Чё там про барабаны?
Do you know anything about Rada drums?
No, but hopefully that book I found for you will help.
Сообщение.
Do you have messages for me?
Nope. None right now.
Книга.
Gabriel reads through the pages Wolfgang marked. He reads of Gunter Ritter's journey to Charleston as witch hunter, hired by the townsmen to solve a series of ritualistic murders. He reads about Gunter's meeting with a beautiful slave woman, Tetelo, and of Gunter's tormenting urges for her.
Oh, bastard.
He reads of their physical union and passion, and of Gunter's investigations into the murders. The victims were all crew members on a certain slaving expedition to Africa, it seemed. The second to the last entry described Gunter's plan to set a trap for the coven committing the murders. he found the name of one of the surviving members of the crew, a man now living in the West Indies. Gunter has spread a false rumor that the man is returning to Charleston. He himself will impersonate a sailor and allow himself to fall into the hands of the Coven. Naturally, Gunter has arranged for able-bodied assistants to follow and attack the Coven before they can do him harm.
Halsey's son of a bitch, wasn't he?
Gabriel turns to the final entry of the journal. Gabriel reads through the pages Wolfgang marked. He reads a Gunter Ritter's journal. He reads a...
Oh, bad.
He reads Gunter... Naturally.
Halsey's son of a bitch.
Gabriel turns... It's a newspaper clipping from the year 1810.
Ядрить, газеты с 1810 года сейчас будем читать. Надо перейти только в комнату, где музыки нет. Иначе это трындец.
The newspaper clipping describes a ritualistic murder in Congo Square. It includes a rough sketch of a pattern found around the body. The sketch is very similar to the reconstructed VV.
Vivi.
Wolfgang's letter says,
Dear Gabriel, please read the enclosed journal carefully. It might help you understand your family's special obligations and our current predicament. God be with you, Uncle Wolfgang.
И чё? А книга-то где сама? Или вот она и была?
Gabriel reads through the page. He reads about Gunter's meeting.
Oh, bastard.
He reads of their physical. The second to the last entry describes Gunter's plan. Gunter has spread a false rumor that the man... Naturally, Gunter has arranged for...
Halsey's son of a bitch.
Gabriel turns...
Да ядри.
Oh. Halsey's...
Угу. А вот и кот. Внезапно. Так, подождите, а надо этому позвонить, какого покемону? Типа, что я прочитал его там письмо.
No. I can't afford to call Germany again till I've figured more of this out.
Ну как так-то? Ладно, начни сейчас.
I've got some things I need to do.
Good luck.
А весь мотоцикл, ну, чтобы в кадр влезал, видимо, мощности не хватало, я не знаю.
Hey, Hot Ridge, what's the good word? Hot Ridge?
Трындец.
Oh, God, not again.
Хэтрижу контрапупили.
Something about Hartridge's death mask reminds Gabriel of the way Crash checked out. Not a pretty ending.
Какие ваши доказательства?
These notes look interesting.
Валим. Отсель.
Hartridge's notes are scribbled on notepad paper. Gabriel can see that just fine. Before leaving the university, Gabriel notifies campus security about Hartridge's body.
Интересно, как его не задержали при этом. Так, на минуточку.
Why is it so dark in here? Dr. John? Hello? Uh-oh.
И что надо делать? Откуда я должен был догадаться, сказать, пожалуйста?
You bastard!
Good day, Mr. Knight.
That thing just tried to kill me.
He did? I am sorry. The museum is closed today, you see, and we were not expecting visitors. But if you will excuse me, Mr. Knight, I must go look for him. He is incredibly valuable.
You don't need to ask twice. I'm out of here. By the way, you might want to lock your door next time you're closed.
Not a bad idea. Goodbye, Mr. Knight.
What happened to you?
Who, me? Nothing. Why?
Well, you're kind of a pale green color. Come here.
Pale green, you say? Charming.
What's that on your face?
I'm sure you'll tell me.
Looks like a sparkly or something. Got it.
I love it when you pick stuff off my face, Grace.
Well, excuse me.
Pale Green, это, наверное, все-таки бледно-зеленый. Бледно-зеленый.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
Ну, и чё?
The item in the ashtray is too small to pick up by hand.
Где они там эштрей-то увидели, боже мой? Или это пепельница?
The item in the ashtray is too small to pick up by hand.
Looks like the python left me a souvenir. Very interesting.
И сейчас окажется, что это тот самый питон, короче, который... Та самая чешуйка, которая была найдена на месте преступления, да, типа того. Сложив 2 плюс 2, мы, значит, делаем дедуктивный... Используя дедуктивный метод, мы делаем вывод, значит, что убийца кто? Правильно, дворецкий. Тот, который нам дверь не хотел открывать, тика такая.
This is the last. This is the first.
Так, а где...
Gabriel magnifies the snake scale from the Voodoo Museum's python. The iridescent scale is brilliantly hued with greens and purples.
И чё?
The iridescent scale. The
Зеленым и
iridescent
пурпурным, да? А это чё?
Gabriel magnifies the scale from the lake. It's hued with purples and greens. It matches the scale from the Voodoo Museum. He places the two scales together.
Дрынь, 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 дрынь.
Gabriel magnifies the two scales. The two iridescent scales are a perfect match.
Совпадает, короче. Значит, этот Сика, как его... Доктор Джон. Так, что дальше-то?
I'm going out.
Uh-huh.
Пойдем скажем, что нас чуть питон не задушил, ядрить. И мы укусили его за хвост. Таким образом добыли чешуйку. Типа доказательства для открытия дела заново. О, боже мой.
Detective Mosley. Hard at work, I see.
It's you.
Да кто ж их знает.
Can I ask you about some stuff?
You're the writer. Ask away.
Ядрить тут появилось-то всякого. Смерть Хэттриджа.
There's been another murder. A professor at Tulane.
Oh, Christ, you're not gonna start this again.
Just listen. This guy's name is Hartridge. He was a professor in African Studies at Tulane. Yesterday, I went to see him about the Voodoo murders case. He agreed to do some research for me. He calls me up this morning, tells me he's onto something big. And when I get over there, The guy's dead.
You know, you're really getting your ass in a sling over this thing, Knight.
It's not about me. Look, Hartridge's death looked just like Crash's. I'm telling you, they were both murdered. And by the same people who did the voodoo murders.
Did either Crash or this new guy have their hearts ripped out?
No.
Then there's nothing to link either to the voodoo murders, M.O. Besides that, the case is closed, Knight. If the coroner's report asks for a homicide investigation on either of these guys, fine. But it's not going to be related to the voodoo murders case unless we find damn good reason to do so.
But I'm the link to the voodoo murders case, don't you see?
Look, if I were you, I wouldn't repeat that to anyone. If I weren't an old friend of yours, I might take you seriously and lock you up. As it is, maybe you should start keeping your mouth shut. Not involve other people with this shit if you think it's so dangerous.
Have you ever heard of Damballa?
You mean gumbo?
No, I mean Damballa.
Never heard of it.
Does the name Ogun Badakri mean anything to you?
Say what?
Ogun Badakri. It's a voodoo loa.
Speak English or shut up, Knight.
Sorry, I didn't mean to confuse you. Guess I'll take that as a no. Do you know anything about Rada drums?
Stop with the drum stuff, would you?
А, я его спрашиваю. Давай, дело открывай, давай.
How can I convince you to reopen the case?
I already told you. You need to prove there's a legitimate voodoo cult in New Orleans. Prove that they're a threat. Get me a lead on the cult.
А, во, зацепка. Зацепка, у нас же есть зацепка. На.
I have these two snake scales. One's from the crime scene at Lake Pontchartrain. The other's from a snake in the Voodoo Museum on Ursulines and Charters.
Is this common? Do they all look alike?
Not at all. They're both constrictor scales, and the coloring is the same. A python's coloring is quite individualistic.
A python?
That's right. Hardly an indigenous snake to Louisiana. Somehow, some way, the Voodoo Museum's python was at the scene of the Lake Pontchartrain murder.
Well, I'd call that a lead, all right. Certainly suggests certain lines of inquiry at the museum. Not bad work, Knight. Whether or not the museum's involved with a legitimate voodoo cult, though, is another matter. These guys may just be faking it, too.
Так, и чё? Ты дело-то откроешь, нет?
Can I ask you about some stuff?
You're the writer. Ask away.
What's the status on the Voodoo murders case?
I told you, it's closed.
How can I convince you to
You still need to prove there's a legitimate voodoo cult in New Orleans. Prove that they're a threat.
Ой, сика. Сделать всю работу за полицию, короче.
Take a look at these notes. They're from Professor Hartridge at Tulane University.
Yeah? And what about them?
They confirm that the pattern from the murders is of African origin.
This is interesting, if true. But how do you know he had the right pattern?
This is the last. Showing that to Mosley again wouldn't do much good.
You know those marks you found around the murder victims? This is a reconstruction of the whole pattern.
What makes you think this is an accurate reconstruction?
Well, I borrowed the partial patterns from your police file and did my own tracing of the pattern at Lake Pontchartrain. An architectural artist reconstructed it for me from the partials.
Really? So that's what Hartridge used, huh? I guess his analysis is on target then. Okay, the murders were committed by a legitimate voodoo cult. You proved your point.
Что там еще-то надо доказать?
Somewhere there's a New Orleans. The letter is addressed to Gabriel. This is the first page of inventory. Gunter Ritter's diary is leather-bound. It's a newspaper clipping from the year 1810. The newspaper clipping describes a ritualistic murder in Congo Square. It includes a rough sketch of a pattern found around the body. The sketch is very similar to the reconstructed VV.
This is a newspaper clipping about a murder committed in 1810. That murder is an exact match of the voodoo murders, right down to the marks around the bodies.
This does sound like the same M.O. 1810?
1810. They killed then, they're killing now. Isn't that proof that they're likely to kill again? That they are a threat?
Okay, they're a threat. Okay, I'll reopen the case. I hate to admit it, but you've done some pretty good detective work here tonight.
Well, you know what they say. Imitation is the sincerest form of flattery.
Well, point taken. Glad I could inspire you. I'll check around the department, but I have a feeling I'm on my own. In fact, I better lock up this office just in case I step on a few toes. Come on.
Коротенький день. По-моему, хрена с барабанами тут не было, или был?
Now, lay low and let me handle this.
Yeah, fine.
One of the Getty drummers watches the police station. It's getting late. Gabriel decides to go home.
Что-то этот день еще короче предыдущего. Это все там этой Мали Гиде названивает и дрить.
Damn.
Никого нет дома или занят. Занято, наверное, да? Чуваки, вы там не уснули, нет? Ночь стала днем, когда я заглянул в его пасть. Ужас посмотрел в меня и стал огнем. Ага. Блин. Кашель Сика до сих пор мучает.
What is it? What's wrong?
Gabriel?
I see it, Grace. Hold on.
There's no one in the shop, and I know there's no one in back. It's okay.
Okay? Gabriel, that thing is still barely alive. How could someone do this?
With a knife, maybe?
God, don't even start. We should call the police.
No. I'll take care of it.
But Gabriel...
I said I'll take care of it. Why don't you go get some coffee?
У нее артикуляция. Пальцы
They know where
веер.
you live now.
Сопли пузыряют.
It's gonna be fine. Now go on.
Are you sure you don't want to go home? I could close the shop today.
No. I'd rather keep busy. I'll be fine. At least that creepy guy is gone. Ugh. Not that they aren't still watching.
Как обычно, читаем газету, что там.
Times-Picayune, dated the 23rd of June, 1993. Gabriel finds an article about St. Jean's Eve. It discusses the day's Catholic roots and its adoption by voodoo devotees. In the early to mid-1800s, St. Jean's Eve was celebrated with elaborate voodoo gatherings at Lake Pontchartrain, Bayou St. Jean, and other sites outside the city. These days, the day is commemorated commercially in some of the local shops, and a few churches still hold a St. Jean's Eve Mass. Despite his better judgment, Gabriel reads his horoscope. Today you will either die or your life will change forever.
Sure, why not? It is St. John's Eve. They'll be out tonight for sure. But where?
Так. Сохраняемся, да? Че, пройдем еще этот день?
Gabriel!
I see it. Stay back.
Че опять-то, видать? Не так. Тут он вроде бы коротенький. Достаточно.
It's just an envelope.
I can see that.
Дрынь.
Gabriel eyes the surreptitiously delivered envelope. There doesn't seem to be anything unusual about it.
И тишина. Хорошо.
The envelope is unmarked.
Не помечен, сейчас пометим, Идрич.
Gabriel opens the envelope and finds a note from Mosley and a small brass key. It's a note from Mosley.
Так, а чё, как, чем открыть, читать?
Mosley's note says,
Gabe, I have to go underground with this thing. It runs wide and deep throughout the department and the city board. I'm already being watched. It was suggested I take vacation time, so I am, at least as far as they know. Try to keep out of this. It's too hot for a rookie. Just in case, I'm sending you my office key. You might find some useful things there. P.S. I think this note will look great in the book, don't you? Make sure you save it.
The note is signed, Detective Mosley.
Всего лишь от его кабинета, походу. От кабинета Мозли.
The key is from Mosley.
Так, что у нас там по радио?
You're listening to KLEB in New Orleans, where we play the best music 24 hours a day. Don't that night. You're listening to KLEB in New Orleans, where we play the best music 24 hours a day. Don't that night.
Ясно, понятно.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
Do you have messages for me?
Nope. None.
Are you gonna be okay here by yourself?
Oh, I'll be just fine. Just fix this, okay?
I'm trying, Gracie.
Так. Откуда бы у него ключу оказаться, если я все улики, блин, тут добыл за полицию, видите?
Hello. What can I do for you, sir?
Блин, ну это хрен догадаешься, Идрить. Вы вообще видите разницу между двумя этими продавцами хот-догов, нет? Между тем, который раньше был, и вот этим, нет? И еще половиночку хот-дога. Что случилось с парнем, который был здесь раньше? Что такое боегнет? Чего? Боегнет? Что такое боегнет?
What the heck are beignets, anyway? Deep fried sweet dough with powdered sugar on top. New Orleans donuts, sir.
Жареные пирожки с пудрой, что? Случилось с парнем, который был здесь раньше.
What happened to the guy who used to be here? The lucky dog guy? I took over his spot.
А, тот продавал хот-доги, а этот пирожки. А, чувствуете разницу, нет? Чувствуете, нет? Чувствуете? Бенье — это еще и пончик. Это перевели как пирожки и вообще удалили. Мы с вами раньше не встречали.
Say, haven't I seen you before? I get around the French Quarter. Used to be at Royal and Conti.
Говорит, что раньше стояли у Рояла и Конти.
You say you used to be at Royal and Conti?
That's right.
А, ну это тот, который... Не могу не... Как там? Это который продавал раньше...
Это двойной чесночный чили-джоппер.
Вот. Раньше он чили-джоппера продавал. Рядом с полицейским участком. Почему вы покинули Роял и Конти?
Why'd you leave Royal and Conti?
Well, the guy who used to be here, the lucky dog guy, he was my cousin Ralph. He went off to college, see, and this spot came open. I thought Jackson Square'd be a better gig, you know? Tourists and all.
Is it?
Well, no, actually.
А, это для того, чтобы отвлечь, короче, этих самых полицейских, короче, двойным чесночным чили-джопером, вот, а самому пройти в кабинет этого какого Мозли этого, что ли? Ремастере второго продавца не помню, убрали, что ли? Я не знаю. Может быть. Почему вам не вернуться обратно?
Why don't you go back there?
Do you think? I've been kind of torn. Must be the weather. These thick clouds we've had all week. I'm just not seeing the crowds here that I expected.
Определенно думаю, что нам следует вернуться на Роял и Конти.
I definitely think you should go back to Royal and Conti.
Really? I'm glad you think so. I always liked that beat, but I thought I ought to give this a shot.
Oh, absolutely. The grass is always greener.
Exactly. You're right. I'm going back over there today.
По идее, в парке клиентов-то должно быть побольше, видать, чем у полицейского участка. И кто там будет покупать эти пончики? Разве что полицейские. Не, ну пончики-то, может быть, как раз-таки для полицейского участка-то как раз-таки прям то самое место. А вот хот-доги для парка, вот, скорее. Дрынь-дрынь-дрынь-дрынь. Двойные чесночные чили-джоперы приехали, чуваки, давайте.
Hey, it's a beignet guy. He's back.
Здесь вообще он продавец гамбургеров.
Where?
Так что он продает-то? Пончики или гамбургеры, или хот-доги? Или чили-джоперы двойные? Так.
Grab me 3 or 4, would ya?
Forget it, I'm broke.
Rats. You stay put. I'll be back in a minute.
Так.
Gabriel can't do anything but that door from the lobby.
Что ты мне трындишь? Какое лобби? Что начинается, знаете?
The door is locked.
Естественно, она закрыта, ядрите. Ой, бесит. Ключ же выбран активным, нет? Разве нет? Пончики. Мужик сказал бенье, перевели как гамбургер. Бенье это как наши пончики, просто с французским названием. Ага. Так, и что мне тут надо? Рыскаем все подряд, да?
Gabriel could take that, but it does not look very helpful. There is nothing to operate there. Gabriel cannot see a way to use that. Gabriel cannot see a way to use that.
Надо использовать руку или что? Никак.
Gabriel doesn't see anything of interest there.
Да ты задолбал.
Gabriel doesn't see anything of interest there.
А что тогда? Передвинуть? Двигать? Нет? Что тут двигать?
Gabriel would prefer to touch as little of Mosley's stuff as possible.
Чуваки.
Gabriel cannot see a way to use that.
А чё, а как, а чё, а где, а как, а чё?
That doesn't... There is nothing to operate there. Gabriel doesn't see any... Nah. Mosley...
А, может открыть? Открыть-закрыть. Все перетыкал просто вообще.
Not me. I've seen how Mosley organizes stuff.
Или нет? Во. И чё?
There's a tracking device in the drawer.
This tracker might come in handy.
Наделают 25 этих самых действий, блин. Кнопку взять, кнопку управлять, кнопку двигать, открыть-закрыть. Вот иди гадай, какую жать это ведь. Какую когда жать. Так, ну и чё, у меня трекинг девайс теперь есть какой-то. Чё это?
This device is called a tracker. Gabriel remembers a time when he and Mosley used it illegally with a couple of babes in a white convertible. It operates as follows. The signal device attaches to an object, such as a car. The signal device emits a signal that appears on the tracker, LED, allowing the object to be tracked.
Так. Чуваки, я отойду буквально на минутку. Вы тут пока подумайте. Чё, куда? Так, ну что придумали?
Hey, get out of there, you. Sorry, just looking for a restroom.
Запомните отмазку, чуваки. Дамы. Зашли такие в чужой кабинет. Вышли. Ей, что ты здесь делаешь? А я просто в туалет ищу, типа.
Hello, Dr. John.
Glad you could return to us, Mr. Knight.
There's no reason to put that in the small coffin.
Да как это?
This is a seke madule, isn't it? A small ritual coffin.
I am not familiar with that terminology.
Really? I find that odd.
You may find it odd if you wish, Mr. Knight.
Вперед.
The little coffin coffin is empty.
А как?
There's no reason to put that in the small coffin.
Дурилка картонная.
It's a signal device for the tracker. Gabriel slips the signal device into the Seike module.
Can I assist you, Mr. Knight?
No, just looking.
Now, if only they take the coffin to the ritual.
Я, блин, использую сам этот, какого, ну, трекер. Хочу туда положить.
I hate to rush you, Mr. Knight, but I am afraid I must close the museum early this evening. This is St. John's Eve, and it's getting on towards dusk. I have things I must do.
I see. No problem. I'll just...
Leave. Goodbye, Mr. Knight. May the spirits guard you well tonight.
Да-да-да, чтобы все наоборот было.
Hello there, got a sec?
You got something to say, son?
Mind if I pick your brain a minute?
Go ahead. These folks ain't in no hurry.
Do you know anything about Rada drums?
I don't know what you talking about.
По-моему, уже об этом спрашивали его, да?
Have you ever heard of Dambala?
I don't know what you talking about.
Does the name Ogun Badakri mean anything to you?
I don't know what you talking about.
Ничего-то он не знает. Так.
Let me get these new marks down.
Gabriel checks the two messages for duplicate symbols and transfers the letters from the matches to the new message. He finds that he has the translation for all of the symbols, except for 3.
Так, ну. Ну, задекодировал я, в общем-то, все символы, кроме 3. Что дальше? А дальше все. Так вот зачем нам кирпич-то, оказывается.
I think I'll leave a message of my own.
Йо. Вот откуда я должен был это узнать? Вот скажите мне, пожалуйста. А как стереть? И где здесь ай? А, ой, Рейс Ледер. Охренеть. Тут был Габриэл. Какая из этих 3 ай? Расскажите мне, пожалуйста. Я должен отгадывать, что ли? Или как это выглядит? Или я должен посмотреть предыдущий текст? Во. Ай, это такая... Это такая звездочка, оказывается. Пиздец.
I think I'll leave a message of my own.
Которой здесь нету. А почему здесь так много одинаковых вот этих вот? Ладно, давайте наугад. Пиздец. А где Y? А, ну в том-то и дело, что Y тут нет. Я типа должен отгадать, что ли.
I think I'll leave a message of my own.
Вот Ай где? Давайте подсмотрим. Я ядрил угадывать все эти комбинации. Простите. На махине пишут, и 3 часа причем. Интересно, интересно. То есть он код не узнает, что ли? Но при этом день кончается. Очень интересно. А, это у нас же 6-й день, да? Так, на минуточку. Подождите, у нас же где-то... У нас же где-то есть расшифровка, по-моему, нет? Кодов. Или нет?
The letter is written in. It was sent from a place called... The only...
Или после того, как мы их соединили, они... А, вот. Во. Не, ну это нам тоже ничего не дает. Summon, Warn, Engage, Request. Блин, не совсем то.
I think I'll leave a message of my own.
Хорошо. Смотрим дальше там. Чуваки. Нет? Нет? Ну да. Лол, 2 страницы-то, блин, пиздец. Ой. Ой, но все равно, а как я должен был узнать, ну, послание, так, минуточку. Ну, короче. Угу, и одной буковки нету все равно, да? Написал. DJ Bring CK модуль. Он так долго это пишет, что просто убиться можно. Предположим, я не знаю. А где тут М? А М тут нету, по-моему. Каких букв не хватает-то? Y, U и M, да, как раз. Ну, не знаю, наобум. Походу, это факап. L-то где? Вот L. Нет?
Sensing that his message isn't quite right, Gabriel rubs it.
I think I'll leave a message of my own.
Сейчас опять не откроет этот. Как его там? Ну, конечно. Её. Microsoft Edge вместо Waterfox вечно открывает, просто удаляй вообще. Вот это Y все-таки, да? А где M? Угу. Вот это M, да? Чё? Уже неправильно. Так, рейслеттер. Какого хрена у него по-другому все, ну, как бы, выглядит? Пишется в смысле. Не О, Так, диджей Баринагаси. Мао. Вообще не так получается, что-то у меня. Ладно, я тогда просто скопирую, как у него, не заморачиваясь. Эдж. Эдж, да. Вот до сего вроде ровно идет, да? Придумали.
Pleased with his message, Gabriel tosses the break down. Now, if only DJ reads it in time.
Вот откуда я должен был узнать это, сказать мне просто. Чё хрен напишешь это модуле, Идрит? Не видя этих хинтов и гайдов, как ты должен узнать послание, происходит?
Gabriel listens carefully to the drums and opens his radar book to translate.
Охренеть. Еще круче. Ну тут вроде попроще. Или не попроще. А что делать-то надо? Ну вот, Call Conclave.
Gabriel listens carefully to the drums and opens his radar.
Тут продолжение, оказывается, есть.
If Gabriel's translation of the drum code is correct, there'll be a conclave tonight in the swamp. That must be the bayou.
О, боже мой. Ну, хорошо, если это еще можно как-то понять и вполне расшифровать, то как вот этот вот Bring CK модуль я должен был... Этот...
Gabriel pulls out the tracking device, hoping that the Sheki Madule made it to the ritual and that this thing will work.
All right. There's a blip. They must be here with the Seike Madule.
Damn Mosley and his infernal machine. This better be working. Gabriel can barely focus on the LED with those drums in his head. He hopes he's reading it correctly.
Так, давно мы не сохранялись. Swamp, может быть. А то сейчас, блин, куда-нибудь выйдем не туда.
Didn't he just come from that direction? Or did he? Damn Mosley and his infernal machine. Gabriel can barely focus on the LED with those drums in his head. He hopes he's reading it correctly. Damn Mosley and his infernal machine.
Чуваки, вы улавливаете, нет?
Gabriel feels so turned around. Is this thing working? Didn't he just come from that direction? Or did he? Gabriel feels so... Gabriel can barely focus on the LED.
Гениально.
Damn Mosley and his infernal machine. Gabriel feels so turned. Damn Mosley and his infernal. Gabriel hopes this tracking thing is working.
Да, куда?
Damn Mosley
Чуваки, вы
and his
улавливаете, нет?
infernal machine.
Потому что я не улавливаю что-то. Во. Но неожиданно я пришел куда надо. Чуваки уже не улавливают, чуваки спят.
What are you doing here?
I was just taking a walk and...
No excuses this time, my friend.
Просто взял его и придушил. Ладно. Как хорошо, что я сохранился, правда? Ой. Ой. Вот для чего мне, наверное, маска крокодила нужна.
When in Rome. Here goes nothing.
Welcome, brother crocodile. Please join. Where is your snake tattoo?
Tattoo? Well, I tried this new soap today and...
You. I knew it.
Hi there, Dr. John.
You shall pay for this violation.
Чё-то не вышло, чуваки.
Gabriel cannot draw that tattoo on himself. He'll have to find someone to lend him an artistic hand.
Как отсюда выйти-то теперь, боже мой? Через 3 дня будем выходить.
Gabriel can barely... Didn't he just... Damn Mosley and his... Gabriel hopes that... Damn Mosley.
Пиздец. Но он нашел нормально опять. То же самое место.
Gabriel hopes this track...
Ладно, может, все время налево?
Gabriel...
Мастера ходить налево, короче. А кто ему должен татуировку-то нанести тогда?
Damn Mosley.
Простите, извините. В магазине?
Gabriel can barely focus on the alley. Damn Mosley and his...
Осталось только выйти из этого лабиринта, и все нормально. Сначала хрен войдешь, потом хрен выйдешь. Ой, чуваки. Ой.
Gabriel... Gabriel hopes... Gabriel can bear...
Во. Ну я понял.
Lucy, home.
Oh, joy.
Блин, ну какая прикольная игра. Просто так нельзя зайти на этот самый, на вакханалию эту играть.
Will you do me a favor?
What?
Use your paints to copy this snake tattoo onto my chest.
Now, why on earth would you want me to do that?
Собираюсь идти на вечеринку сегодня в костюме, знаешь ли.
I'm going to a party tonight. Costume, you know.
You don't say. I guess you're going with Malia.
Yeah, that's right.
And why should I help you out? We don't even like Malia.
Знаешь, не долюблю шмали, но постарайся нравиться. Ты, ну, если ты ревнуй.
Well, if you're jealous about my feelings for her...
You know that's not it. I just think, as your friend, that she's trouble.
It's perfectly understandable. I know you have certain feelings for me, quite naturally.
Me? I would rather be hung by my hair over a bed of scorpions.
I know it must be hard having it in your face like this. No chance to avoid hearing about it, seeing it day by day.
Fine, I'll do it. Just shut up. Can we at least go in the back?
Sure, but could you say that one more time and pout your lips more?
Ugh.
What did I say?
All right, let's go. The shirt, please.
You don't know how long I've been waiting for this moment.
Now. Hold still.
Maybe you'd like to tie me up?
One more remark, and I'm leaving.
Okay, okay.
Done. It's just stunning.
Sorry I couldn't make it last longer.
Well, it was about what I expected from you.
I'll be back later.
See ya.
Так, ну все. Теперь-то все. Опять будем сейчас искать ходы и выходы. А где трекер-то, видать? Хотя на кой мне нужен? Там примерно и так можно угадать. Бля.
Gabriel's head.
This looks familiar. Damn, I'm back where I started.
Something in the bayou air is confusing Gabriel's sense of direction. He could use some less... Gabriel pulls out the tracking device, hoping that the shaky mud...
All right, there's a blip. They must be here with the Seike map.
Gabriel hopes...
Я не пойму, вот это вверх нужно идти или куда? Или в сторону?
Damn Mosley and his infernal... Didn't he just come from that direction? Or... Gabriel hoped... Damn Mosley... Gabriel hopes that damn Mosley and his infant. Gabriel can barely focus on the LED. Gabriel hopes this tracking thing is working correctly.
Чуваки, как мы в прошлый раз-то выходили? Во, внезапно. Так, минуточку. Как-то выходили, короче. Хрен пойми как.
When in Rome. Here goes nothing.
Обратного пути нет, перевод. Здесь ничего нет.
Welcome, Brother Crocodile. Please join the other celebrants.
Yes, Dr. John. Brother Eagle.
But first, name the great serpent who crushes all in his coils.
Дамбала.
Damballa.
You are correct, Brother Crocodile. Who is the destroyer of men?
Сохраняться нельзя, кстати. Агун Бадагрис.
Ogun Badagri.
You are correct, Brother Crocodile. Enjoy yourself well tonight.
Чё началось-то? Питон пошел в дело. Нахрена он тогда маску одевал, если он ее снял?
Gabriel!
Malia.
I can smell his blood in your veins.
No.
You cannot change your destiny or ours.
No.
I will fight. I will destroy.
No!
Where is your necklace now, witch hunter? Where are your pretty, pretty gems?
Вот такой вот денек выделся. Моя прошлая жизнь исчезла в огне, я бегу к свету и молился, чтобы он изменил мой путь и дал мне силу, чтобы сражаться. Что бы это ни значило.
Gabriel! Gabriel, wake up!
Что?
Ow, my head.
It's about time. I've been trying to wake you for hours. There's no time to lose.
I had another dream.
It wasn't a dream, believe me. Now come on, get dressed.
Wait a minute. I'm starting to remember. Something about Malia.
She's the head priestess of the Voodoo Cartel. They're responsible for the murders. They've been doing it for years.
Malia? Last night she was the leopard, like in my dreams, Grace.
I know. Those dreams were a warning. Now come on, get dressed.
But last night, Malia changed. She became someone, something else. And then I blacked out, I think. How did I get home?
I followed you last night. I had my doubts about the Gettys. Did you know that they arrived in New Orleans in 1800? Just in time for the voodoo influx. I knew you were going to try to sneak into a ceremony last night, so I followed you. Lucky for you that I did. If you'd been left at the circle last night, I don't know what she would have done to you.
You're wrong. Malia wouldn't hurt me.
What about Tetelo?
Tetelo? They were chanting that last night. That's the name from Guns' journal. The woman who took the talisman.
Yes. Gabriel, it's your destiny you're facing. You can't just blunder your way through this or you'll end up dead. Tetelo will be after you now. You have to call your great uncle in Germany.
Uncle Wolfgang?
Yes. He knows more about this than we do.
Okay, I'll call him. But Malia isn't responsible for those things, Christ. It's that spirit, that Loa. It's Tetelo.
Yeah. Possession is convenient that way. Call Wolfgang, Gabriel. I'll be in the shop.
Вульф, удивительная способность пропускать ключевые вообще линии сюжета. Или уходить прям вот в то время, когда там сюжет развивается просто вообще. Что там мы приперлись в маске этого крокодила и дрить на этот милый вечерочек. Там был доктор Джон, это Малия Гиде, это которая, оказывается, какая-то там, не знаю, чья семейка уже с 1800-х годов живет в этом Новом Орлеане, видимо, является последовательницей какой-то там жрицы, вуду-жрицы, вот это вот все. О, боже мой. Они, получается, связаны с этими убийствами. Этот доктор Джон-то точно. И в нее, в эту Малию, вселился какой-то дух злой от этого. Вот, боже мой. Я только не пойму, на кой он маску-то снял.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
Или на него там дунули веществом, и он снял, не соображая, что делать. Чё, какой день? 7-й, надо заканчивать, сохраняться да заканчивать. Сообщение.
Do you have messages for me?
Nope. None right now.
Газету тогда потом почитаем. Вот, как-то так. Ладненько, ребят. Всем, кто был, смотрел, спасибо за внимание. Кому все дело понравилось, кто не подписан, подписывайтесь. Не знаю, когда продолжим, предположительно завтра. Посмотрим, как пойдет. Не обещаю. Пока-пока. До новых встреч.